Okay, hello, I'm Dr. Chaos. Welcome back to Rogue Trader. So, last stream, we... Okay, so the last stream that is up, and the only one you'll be able to see as the last stream, at the end we went through that destroyed ship, and then what happened was the game. So my mouse has a habit of double clicking, so accidentally went somewhere I didn't want to. So I then loaded it back, so I could actually go the way that I wanted to. However, however, it didn't act. I then loaded it back to the last save was before the previous thing. In the end, what happened, so I then loaded back and I attempted to do a stream which was basically this, going through the various systems. And ultimately reaching Cranach at the end of the stream. However, YouTube, in its infinite wisdom, only kept 11 minutes of it. So I've basically went back, wiped those 11 minutes from the thing, and loaded back to just after the time we went to, like, to just after the ship and deal with the system. That way there's not too much variation between things. Now, I do not believe I did any of the events, because, yeah,
Then follow me,
we're gonna do Binding Ritual with Cabela.
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin?
What exactly are we gonna do?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates and ours one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle. For I am your shadow, Domin, and your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you.
I just noticed in the background of her image, those are gene stealers. You can notice because of the ridge along the foreheads of them. Now that is interesting. So what's all this on the floor?
Instructions, directions, a depiction of the puzzle that can only be solved within one's own consciousness by following its bends and turnings. I do not require these lines to find my way, but for you, they will serve as a guiding thread.
Let us begin.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter. You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
Can you tell me what this really was? What's the meaning of this rite?
You are not required to understand. You have joined the ritual. That will suffice.
I only seek to understand why this matters to you, to understand you.
Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained, and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish, my path of service to the Undying Emperor is one of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth.
I love how there's just a bunch of people standing down there.
You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I am sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
My rituals? What do you mean?
You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
Would you like to see my world? You have allowed me to witness yours.
To partake in one of your ceremonies? Returning the courtesy. That is how you say it up here, isn't it? I will await your invitation. The labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing lines and minds, and by the dance, we are now bound.
Cool. That was fun. Okay, let's chat to our Master of Ceremonies. Somewhere around here, I know that much. No Master of Stuff. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. I'd like to introduce Kabbalah to some of the practices. So, warp translation ritual, I mean, we don't really take part in that, I know, so she's been in here for that as well. Office report meeting. She's also been to those. We see her bleed every time, and honestly, I'm surprised that it's part of the floor she always stands is not soaked, just permanently soaked red. So, social event. Cool. And let me know when It is ready. Cool. Okay, let's go here. Doors have been doing weird stuff. And okay. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. The Lord Captain's quarters has been breached by demons and heretics.
I'll see to it personally. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Give me strength. Emperor, protect me. Quick, quick!
So slowly our allies will arrive. It just will take a little while.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Into sensation. Accept it. Embrace excellence.
Look out!
Burn monotony.
This way! I can't stand it.
I've
Emperor,
faced worse
protect
than
me.
this.
In all honesty, I would have preferred Argento.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty, like the aftermath of an orbital strike. Victory is imminent.
I am unsatisfied.
At your beck and call. Quick, quick! I'll do what it takes.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done.
My soul sings in ecstasy. Via delights beckon you. Give in to sensation.
I can handle this.
Brace yourself. This way! Emperor, protect me.
There's Argento.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do it, but not by much.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's death. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, eradicated. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. The more, the better. I will do my duty. No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
To the brink of agony.
It will be done.
I'll make it happen.
Oh.
I'll see to it personally.
Vile delights beckon you.
Yeah, you guys aren't getting in.
Indeed. Follow my lead. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I am unsatisfied.
On it.
You can do worse,
Down.
but not by much.
See.
I will do my duty.
Cool. Cool. So we're now here. first off, I'm gonna make... No! Okay, the Cassia sounds captain of Cassia. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, I didn't mean to head back to Footfall this quickly.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Plague Bearers!
Your heresy ends here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Who if not?
The shadows will see it. Caught by the web. I shall not fail. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. I bring mercy and retribution. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenants come, the other side awaits. I am your blade and shield. Death is a blessing. As honor or killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail.
Doubt is for the weak.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. took care of this one.
My vow is to destroy the function successfully terminated. Request approved.
I have read tomes of military tactics. As duty demands.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Your Messiah condemns you.
An offering of blood. I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Guided by faith.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Eddie is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Vital function successfully terminated.
Excellent.
Let us not do. I'll make an example out of you!
Try to die with grace.
Hmm.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicate it. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My place is at the fort. I'd rather not. It will be done. Just a minor setback. For Von Valancius! A tactically sound approach. Follow my lead. At your beck and call, reduced to dust! I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Death is a blessing.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Emperor, deliver us! Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. As duty demands. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
That's nothing worse. Indeed. One fewer target.
Trust me.
Now is that everyone? Cool.
I always keep my options open.
I didn't. Ugh. So there's disease. You get slaves. Destroy the rebellious clan and find a replacement. So I'm throwing in a ship. Save. Sorry. I want to make this route safer, as this is a direct route to there. Cool. In we go. We have chaos ships, we have Elder of some kind. Get some plasteel up and going. Ooh, is this the system I'm thinking of? Because I know somewhere there's a system which has a potential colony.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
Okay, sometimes things happen in the system. Like, this is a gas cloud which evasion maneuver ability.
Let the void sort them out. Launch batteries, fully. Macro cannons, open fire! Make every shot count! Coordinates set. Salvo! Let them taste our fury.
Excellent.
The void may be
That went
harsh,
extremely
but
smoothly.
we're harsher.
So we got a rank up. Warp wave, basically turn something around and make it look a different way. And more movement. Then we're gonna swap this out for one of the sections, but this is more damage. And we can put that into the cargo. I mean, we might as well take everything from things. Oh, the Eldar ships kind of like work like missiles, in the fact there's actually a swarm of smaller ships. For the most part, like swarms of smaller ships.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Fire at will. Torpedoes, away! Engage the engines. Make every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire! With the force of a supernova! Salvo! Helmsman, take us in. enhanced battery. Bobby!
Oh, just a hollow field that makes it look like a bunch of
Make every shot
ships.
count.
Eh.
The machine spirit of the Void Shield Array no longer protects us.
And that is victory.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
It might really be this what I'm thinking of, in fact. Yes, it is. So, transmission from Foulstone, members of the Order of the Hammer. Basically, it's a religious order. The Rogue Trader Winterscale dropped a bunch of refugees here and effed off. Monastery's under my protection. Basically, these guys are having a feast. Then other people came in and ruined it. So originally these guys went out to try to help them, but violence broke out and people died. Like the priest died, so then they took to violence, basically went and fought him out. We slay as many of the interlopers as we can. Praise be the God Emperor. Now, this planet is mine. Cool. We have these. So, this is our first colony. They have projects we can do. We get a special flamer. Bunch of relations with the Drusians. High Throne, which is give a bonus to our ship, which is a little more damage against thing, and we get a little bit of security. Or Celestial Protector, which is basically praise me. I get a bunch of extra shield to the prow, the front, and a little bit of complacency, which is speed of doing stuff and getting more money slightly. So this planet shall be mine. But yeah, we have a lot of projects we can do here. I know one of the projects needs this thing called Fluxstone, so we're probably gonna hold on to that. And we can remotely manage our colony, so we don't even have to visit. Lady Theodora in the lower decks, Ido's there. I'll deal with it personally. Look, she ran away. She's a psyker. Dogmatic approach. If she's tainted by the chaos, there's only one option.
Operation successful.
These rumors about Lord Captain Theodora, surely you do not believe them?
Of course not. I saw firsthand how... Wait, who's that there?
She literally phases into existence. Rogue Trader, at least we meet. Indeed, centuries of selfless effort and toil. Yeah, it's a warp illusion. who are you? Claiming to be thing. You are not Theodora. Theodora is dead. Why are you waiting for me? The ship's apparently thing. Sorry, we cannot help you, but you do not belong here.
I always have a backup plan.
Error. Making adjustments.
Oh, we have level up. Cool. Alright, this gets us our second option for heroic thing. Basically, Master Petition is, hey, everyone fire on this spot. You is Albert is basically, hey, take a lot less damage. This stage superiority is great because you get to do a bunch of extra shooting, and it is awesome. Dispatch, which is more damage. This does more damage over time stuff, and you basically, everyone in this area get extra, like everyone gets an extra turn with AP and MP boosts.
You are authorized. Request denied. Request approved. Running binaric override. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio. If I may?
The fact these guys aren't dying is a concern.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
None of the shots are going right. There's something wrong
Let us
here.
not dawdle.
Why don't you look at your Captainator? It's wrong, it's all wrong. Go ahead, Argenta. Bunch of dogmatic. And of course, it's a demon.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Come to chaos.
Me? Try to die with grace at least.
As honor ordains. As the tenets.
Trust me.
Now you can jump backwards, but this dude is not going to survive his turn.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I feel nothing.
Oh,
Hear
each
nothing.
turn.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Oh, I forgot about you.
The shadows come. The other side awaits. I shall not fail. Caught by the web. As honor ordains, killing brings me no pleasure.
As duty demands.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. In thy light I stand.
Go for this,
and
so
thy
you
light
can do
unfurled.
extra. But it basically gives you a free attack
Faith without
each
deed is worthless.
turn.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Indeed. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Target well struck. I will do my duty. I've suffered.
Running binaric override.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Quest approved.
Not my worst day. Yet.
On it.
Inches. I'm enraged.
Who if not me?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Death comes in silence.
Do this because that way Albert won't
Let
be
your soul
a
be
potential
purged.
target for the...
As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
In no time.
I'll do it.
How did you miss so badly?
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Running by Nerek override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Oh. Dismantle attack with second weapon. That's probably a little more useful then.
Running by Nerek override.
I'll brush this off. Just need to tough it out.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may, try to die with grace, at least. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
No.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, flame weapons do a lot of damage to that, don't they? Neither Eudora or the Ghost will be a problem.
I always keep my options open.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls. So shall it be.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I mean, technically, you're not, well, debatable whether to actually count you as a psycho. Cool, let's go. Such a shame about the unsanctioned psycho. But she let a warp incursion in, so what am I to do? And how convenient, I didn't even have to do it myself. Prometheum is something we want to scan, like get and thing. Explore the temple district. Oh yes, we need to put this on Argenta. Gather as many supplies as possible. Drain the remaining fuel. Examine the local palace. Oh, that's a dead Eldar world. Congratulations, you get that, so now you won't miss single shots. So, eventually I can return that to there and explore that, but not yet. I do not need more plasteel right this second. So we're going to quickly go through this system, then we're going to head on back to Footfall to trade some stuff over. Okay, I'll get the Xenotech.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Praying before the sacred warrant has imbued me with the determination to fulfill my mission. With the support of the rogue trader, I will wrest the relic from the heretic's clutches.
Your resolve gleams with every shade of gold, sister. Your words blaze like a fire, and your faith in what you say is unshakable. I can barely behold it without squinting.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing. have a backup plan.
The machine god grants me insight.
This could be an opportunity.
Examine the pit. This is interesting. Step away quickly. This has to be something we investigate later, right? Let's head back to our ship. Oh yeah, and we can put this contract for some extra profit factor. Don't need a little bit of adamantium. Interesting. Oh, this is a ship that we... Isn't this a ship we need to find? Needed to find? And a bunch of pirates surrounding it, so...
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path. Keep up the pressure! All hands prepare for
No.
acceleration! Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova. Let them taste our fury. Fire at will. Torpedoes away! Make every shot count. Engage the engines. Macro cannons, open fire! the force of a supernova! Make every shot count. Coordinates set.
Good news is the enemy ship surrenders.
Fire at will. Keep up the pressure. Let them taste our fury. Salvo! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, I should have done the shield thing.
We are vulnerable. Make every shot count. Salvo!
The void shield is fading.
Lance batteries. Volley!
We lost the shield. Emperor, protect us.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
No one can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
Ooh, much better. That's much better thing. Stick it on our front. Repairs, hull integrity, RAM. Let's head back here. Here's all the stuff we can give you, and we're gonna take all of these. nearly there. Like, you can literally just travel to and from between a single thing and just skyrocket it, the value. Like the project completion rate.
Keep your wits about you.
Why do you want that? Here's the thing. Why are you interested in Xenotech? Level 10. Cool. I'll take these, definitely. Thank you. Yeah, sure, you can get that then. Cool, now a bunch of stuff is in cargo, we can then immediately go back to talking to you, and... Haha, tiny bit of extra stuff. Ooh. That would be cool. Anyway, thank you for your time, my friend. But yeah, every 10 planets you explore, you can then head back to him and get an extra profit value. So every 10 planets you scan, you can head back to that guy and get a profit value. Back to the map. That was enlightening. Sure, there's nothing we can communicate with you guys about. Aww. I like the Mechanicus. They're great. Oh. Do I want to get distracted? Yes. Excellent. What say my advisors? Basically, the new guys who came in are rebelling, angry and rebelling, and basically took control of a tomb. So Heinrich wants them, like their leaders to go on a pilgrimage. Cabela wants them to join the Bloodspun Web. The Argenta wants them to fight over it. The Malpum preachers belong to the Bloodspun Web now. Bring them aboard. And with that we get some complacency, we get a bunch of holy gifts. Is that 20 boxes of them? That's great. Then a security thing. Now projects. So touched by His Holiness, which are just because of our profit factor, we can get rid of complacency. Indulgence for sale, which is relationship with the Fellowship of the Void. Ooh. And profit factor and Thousand Face Relic, which is for being dogmatic and having a little bit of provisions. We get a bunch of extra wounds and more dogmatic. Now, complaints for all colonies. Ooh. So this we need a bunch of stuff, complacency, efficiency, and we get ooh, that's an interesting sword. All Good Tidings, which is everywhere gets complacency for a little bit of phlogistone. Then here we have Hallowed Railway versus Assembly of the Faithful. Basically, we need a bunch of relations with the Drusians, and we get bonus to evasion and complacency for all colonies, and Hallowed Railway, which is stuck up to the Mechanicum. We build a railway to carry Faithful around. We just need some mechanisms. We get some efficiency, complacency, explorers, and a Requimator. And then Dirty Bureaucracy. We get Unquenchable Greed as a contract. We need a bunch of thing, and we get some profit factor. Gonna start off with Thousand Face Relic. Anyway, let's poke into the Cradle of Kefri. So there's a destroyed ship here. Ooh. Scan this world. Some more Xenotech. Not exactly what we are after at this second. A box which contains Archea. Ooh. Interesting. Promethium, excellent. And let's head down to a distress signal. What are the chances it's gonna be? What could it be? I mean, there's chance it could be Necrons, let's face it. Most likely just gonna be heretics and traitors. It is on contracts, fuel for the faithful. Congratulations, here you go. And it's paid by the Mechanicum.
Let us not dawdle.
What's
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
that means everyone's probably dead. Two sides lying in strange positions that they were holding each other. Seventh, the broken device, a rude, so some sort of pirate group. The trinkets, Xenos things, and data from the quadritator. Decades, even centuries. We're rich, chaos take me rich. Frightful, crying out loud, spit it out what we found. Rich, screwful, full, the expanse can go to the orcs, we're out of here. Calaxis, here we come. It was with our record, Calaxis is definitely a place to go. What makes things life better there anyway? I want a house on some planet, a mansion with a lion statue at the entrance. It'll have a servitor with one job, that's my lion statue. So something here, they saw something and it killed them. Interesting.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar, in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Anyone know anything about this?
My success is an irrefutable
That's an Eldar
certainty.
corpse. Interesting. What's the transmitter? So this is the distress signal.
What do
Close
we have
ranks.
here?
We're gonna need to go ahead to disarm that so Albert can get across.
Request approved. Vulnerability analysis. Successful.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Start moving closer to this one. We'll jump up there to strike it down.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Ooh.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, careful now. I've suffered worse.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Running binaric override. Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirits.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor!
I am your blade and shield.
Oh. Did I... Oh, that was stupid of me.
Aim for the heart this time.
It's as good as done.
Oh, I should have... I know what I should have done there.
I feel nothing, hear nothing.
Another color has faded.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural
Power resides in the will of the righteous. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
On it.
knows all, comprehends all.
None can escape the Emperor's...
Of failing, my vow is to serve.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed is worthless. It's nothing.
I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved.
Can't catch my breath.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Your Messiah condemns you.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running by Nerek, I venerate you, machine spirit.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Hold on. Stay with us.
Ooh, that's not good.
As duty demands.
Cast your eye there.
I am ready for whatever comes. On it. I'll see to it personally.
That's an order. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I should have run and gone.
If I may.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without beating you, Emperor. Doubt is for the weak.
Die with grace, at least.
Let it define
My
me.
ears are ringing.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Knows no pain. Reading
I won't
damage.
let it define me. Temporary setback. That's how it's done. Failure is just a temporary setback. Success is the only outcome I accept. Just as I planned.
So they killed a tech priest.
I always get the job done. I'll learn from this mistake. That's how it's done. Just as I planned. I won't let it define me.
Hello, I am doing okay. Force access to the cogitator. Well, blow it up.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Shame about failing that test. Back to the void ship. Okay, into this system. Do not need plasteel right now. Listen to the proposal. That's why they're looking for Burning World. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna find meet the person who it belongs to at some point, aren't we? Let's go for some level ups. So AP increase, go for fellowship. So you'll get an AP increase, you can go for toughness. You can go for ballistic skill, because you have missed a lot of those shots. You can go for ballistic skill because you're meant to be, you know, super sniper and all that. Go for weapon skill because melee. And go for intelligence because we need someone to fill up in the gap in our warp knowledge. Oh, nothing from here. Okay, cool, this is done. We get a bit of extra dogmaticness. Touched by holiness. Build A. It is not much. really. So let's head on out this way. Pirates, excellent. Flood victims. Let the rodents run around. Pirates. Let's go deal with them. They are foes of the Emperor's will. Oh, it's a...
With the force of a supernova. Fire at will! Helmsman, take us in. Let the void sort them out. Macro cannons. Open
The
fire.
enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Coordinates set. Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova.
For the glory of the Imperium!
A worthy deed.
Excellent, battle's over. That's another level up. And we get a bunch of loot. Okay. Shallow jump and expeditious reload will be the plan. Shallow jump, expeditious reload. Both I feel will be useful. Now, what's going on in this world? More Promethium isn't exactly needed right this second, but we can always utilize it at some point. So there's some violent plants. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. So nothing was there, just interesting. Service bay, what's going on in here? What's normally in here? Let's go have a look. Cool bunch of stuff. Going to go for a reprimand and demand a report on the progress. No survivors and no bodies. New information. Ooh, and we found a bunch of extra stuff. Summon willpower. So they just disappeared. Interesting. Got some stuff. Get on out. Recite a memorial prayer to the Omnissiah in honor of this ship, a fallen wonder of engineering. Okay, so this game is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Basically, you play the rogue of a rogue trader whose entire thing is basically can do whatever you want. You basically explore the galaxy, doing whatever. We recently came up into being a rogue trader after the previous one was killed off, and so we are currently exploring the sector. We have one of 3 planets we need to actually go to. An industrial world, which we are a agri world, which is basically a food world, like growing food and stuff, and the actual like head of the kind of throne world of our dynasty. But all have been kind of contact has been choppy with them, so we're basically going in to check on them. But we know that the industrial world is at least under siege by Chaos forces. Destroy the ship. Cool. Now the stuff we got, let's just... This stuff can all go to cargo. And the thing we can, obviously, so one of the things we can do is travel around and basically harvest worlds of resources. Yeah, it's basically visual. Examine the rings. A visual. Well, it's a role-playing game, basically. Basically, it's a giant swarm of ants. Interesting. Okay, cool, that's done. Indulgences for sale, let's do that. There's 2 resources we really want to get our hands on right now. Mechanisms and phlogiston. There's some provisions. Like, we have a bunch of extra provisions. Look for the source of the wreckage. Pick up the things. Cool. Interesting. Intriguing. Just a little bit of extra stuff for us. Well, so the entire... Wow, this map is even larger than I thought. So we have a bunch of space to explore. We haven't explored too much of it. And this is only like a very, very small part of the actual system. Like of the actual Imperium. This sector is known as... Sorry, my mind went blank on what it's called. The Kronos Expanse. And we have a lot of exploring to do on this system. Don't exactly know everything that's out there. But yeah, so so this is the industrial world. This is where we want to go. That's the goal of this episode, to at least head there. This is another of the worlds of our worlds. This is the agri world, and this is the actual the throne world of our little dynasty. We have taken control of this world called Foulstone, which is basically a thing. But yeah, large map, we have a bunch of systems. Some stuff is actual locations, while other stuff is, you know, just look at the planet from above. Plasteel, ooh. Inquisition shipwreck. Now that is intriguing. What happened
I always
here?
keep my options open.
So, the team that I have currently is me, named Chaos, kind of ironically, because Chaos is big evil thing that the Imperium is against. We are the Rogue Trader. We have Albert,
I am
Sentinel,
at your
which is
service.
basically... We are basically built him out to be a really strong melee combatant, giving him a Thunder Hammer as well, which is really good. We have
I was
Sister
hoping
Argenta,
feeling
a Sister of Battle,
as if a
basically
field
a
of
space
flowers was blossoming nearby.
basically space nun.
A child was saved from death.
Yeah,
1,000
really fanatic.
heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
We have Pascal, he is a tech priest of the Machine God. So the Omnissiah is basically how the Mechanicum view the Emperor. It's the only religion in that the Emperor allowed, and then obviously when the Emperor was interred on the Golden Throne, the Imperium started worshipping him, which is against the Emperor's will, which is
I'm
interesting.
restless.
He worships the thing. We have
I
Cassia,
ride
a
the
navigator,
mountain between the
basically a mutant who can see into the warp. It allows ships to
We
travel
are the
around.
spearhead of the Imperium.
And we have
The well
Cabela,
serves.
a basically a also worships the Emperor. Well, all of these guys worship the Emperor, but part of a death cult which kill in the Emperor's name. On the ship we have an Inquisitor, Heinrichs, and a smuggler, Jay. But honestly, they're just kind of around.
Lesson learned.
Ooh. So there's a firefight of some kind.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
An expected result.
Honestly, I'd probably say strategy games are my favorite kind of genre. Yeah, probably strategy games. There's the Gifts of Decay. Interesting. So, probably corrupted by Nurgle here.
Keep your wits about you.
Definitely corrupted by Nurgle, who is the chaos god of sickness, disease, decay, mutation.
What a shame.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Well, lot of empire building stuff.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
For example, like the Civilization series is always a good thing.
I better myself through
Total
my
War is
service.
another series of games I like.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Let us not dawdle.
I also do like, so the Dawn of War, well, Dawn of War 1 is great. I enjoy anything Warhammer, to be honest. Well, no, can't exactly defeat Chaos. Chaos is basically this, like, we can defeat Agents of Chaos, but we can't defeat Chaos entirely. We can defeat the Agents of Chaos, even if only temporarily, but demons are nearly impossible to completely kill. So, this is obviously in the setting of Warhammer 40k. One of the other Warhammer settings, fantasy, ultimately Chaos won. It ended the world. It was then recreated into Age of Sigmar, but now we have the old world again, which is basically prequel to the main fantasy stuff.
I beg your pardon?
And technically speaking, you could do a run as, like, fighting for Chaos. So, the entire so, this kind of morality system
What a peculiar thing.
The Emperor favors me today.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Whisper and be heard.
Always keep your eye on the prize. arrogance will be your downfall.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As honor or death. Come. The other side awaits. I will leave footprints of scarlet. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. Come. The other side awaits. As honor ordained. Death is a blessing. Death comes in silence.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Didn't flinch.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands.
Can you hear me? Oh, sorry. Did you hear my?
Without deeds is worthless.
Sorry, my microphone
Eradicated.
got loosely disconnected to my thing, which
I'll
not
do
great.
it. Doubt is for the weak.
Ooh, there's another turret.
I took care of this one. It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Advancing. Request approved. Running binary override.
But yeah, what I said was basically like about the Assassin's Creed series. The way I do it, and the way I'm probably going to do it, yeah, the way I'm probably gonna do all like kind of full playthrough series is basically I'm gonna I play the game and just continually play it and record myself playing it.
Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ooh.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Isn't this a job
Yes,
for the
so
serfs?
I basically play the game, I record, and then I put it up in a kind of upload schedule. Ooh, what's your movement? 32 movement range. That is brilliant.
A dance of blades and shadows.
That is honestly great.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Caught by the web.
And because of the way I kind of do the full like franchise playthrough stuff, it
Let your soul be purged. As the tenants
basically
pulled by the web.
means that I
My blade whispers your name. Let your
am
soul be purged. I cannot serve you in this shall not. My blade
kind of
whispers
far
your
ahead
name.
recording wise.
No. The shadows will... Trust me. Let your
And now we
soul
do
be
that in
purged.
reverse and do a lot more damage.
Death is a blessing.
Recording wise for Assassin's Creed, I am up to like... I'm up to the end of Odyssey. I've decided that I'm basically just gonna do the final, like, do the DLC, final DLC. Oh, and you're gonna run back, yeah. Do the, like, it's literally just gonna,
I'll do it.
I'm on your side, remember?
I will not.
it's literally just gonna be me.
Well, that was a waste of a medikit.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Doubt is for the weak.
Me doing,
Someone just hit the ground.
ooh, that's not good.
Indeed.
Like, I'm up to Odyssey. All I have to do is wrap up the Fate of Atlantis DLC. Like,
I always have a backup plan.
and that is literal. It is literally just the like, I'm basically halfway through the Fate of Atlantis DLC. Like, if you have a look at the playlist, I'm like a year. I could literally not record for a year and not have anything to worry about.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may,
Yeah, I know a year is a lot of time, but it's literally just a case of the way I treat my full playthrough stuff. It's stuff I just want to play, like full franchise playthroughs.
As honor ordains. I shall not cower. The other side awaits. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web.
So, I have obviously the full franchise playthrough with
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. I took care of this
with
one.
currently Assassin's Creed. I'm not sure which one I'll do next. Like once I get to the end of Assassin's Creed stuff. Like there are many series I want to play through.
I'll do it. Faith without deed. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the
In all honesty, so I've played the entire series from 1 to currently Odyssey, except for the Tyranny of King Washington DLC for Assassin's Creed 3, just because I kind of skipped over it. I can always go back and play it. And I haven't played the Chronicles ones either. It's a case of I will get up to... So I'm currently going to get up to... Like, I'm going to be playing them all. I've went through most of the series blind. Like, a few of the earlier games I had played before, simply because, you know, you could get them for the Switch. Those are, like, the only ones that you could.
I'll see to it personally.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
So, as I said, I'm nearly at the end of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Following Odyssey, I will then be moving on to Valhalla, and then follow Mirage after that. by the time I get to like by the time I finish Mirage,
Running binaric override.
Shadows should be out.
Request approved. Significant value.
But yeah, there's
Try to die with grace,
once I
at
catch
least.
up, there's two ways I could do it. Either do another full series playthrough of something and basically have that coming out at the same time, which like the options are there's a number of options. I will. Ooh, that's a bunch of poxwalkers. I will put out a poll sometime closer to that point in time,
Battlefields are
where
always drowned in
when
scarlet.
so I can
I
give
am a
you guys the
navigator,
option.
not a servitor. Do not dare ask.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me, death is a blessing. Death comes in silence. As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Like for example, I could do like
Trust me.
an option is
Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains.
like
I
for
shall
the
not
next
fail.
series following Assassin's Creed.
Death is a
Could do
blessing.
Ni no Kuni. I could do Mass Effect. I could do like there's a bunch of options.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Victory is imminent. Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Stinking corpses.
It will be done.
Glorious decay for Nurgle.
At your beck and call. Just a minor setback.
Yeah. Currently, the stuff that is coming out right now is AC Unity.
Rejoice
Um,
in battle!
I'm gonna quickly just get up. So this is the Assassin's Creed playlist. Currently so it's at 573 videos in the playlist, but we are only up to whoops. What? Oh, my mouse is dead. No, my mouse isn't dead. Why did it? I'm not sure which my favorite is. Honestly, I really enjoyed Syndicate. Though I do miss a bunch of the, like I know that which ones aren't my favorite. Like, for example, Black Flag. Like, in a really controversial thing, not really my favorite. I really did enjoy Rogue, which is really a. I understand that it's a really interesting thing, saying that, like, well, Rogue isn't really my favorite either. Like, I can't. I'm not sure which one is my favorite. Like, yeah. I mean, maybe. I really did enjoy 2. But by the time we got to Revelations, like, it was a lot of Ezio. Like, was really burnt out by Ezio. Like, Revelations probably the one I've completed like, has the lowest completion out of them all. Like, I did the main story, of course. But there's a bunch of side stuff that I just went, you know what, it's fine, not gonna bother with that. Yeah, Origins is great. But yeah. So, currently, the stuff we are up to here. Like, this is the one that has just come out. And as you can see, like, I recorded them like 6 months ago. Yeah, Origins is great, Unity's great. So yeah, almost 300, like, it's almost double what is recorded that is out. But the big part of that is these ones, the later games just keep getting longer and longer and longer. Like, Syndicate has done in about 60 episodes. Like, the other ones got it done in like 20, 23, like 20, 30 episodes. Then Unity up to like 60. Syndicate's roughly 60. Odyssey got up to like 90 episodes. Currently at 100 and almost 120 for Odyssey. But yeah, enough about that.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. The Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I eradicated.
You can really get a lot of shooting done with Argenta.
Another enemy down.
Yeah. In some of the earlier ones, like up until Odyssey, I could. So, well, technically, I really could have also put, like, I'd have the entire series like sitting in my
Running binary protocols is an equation.
Ooh,
Your life
nice.
is a negligible variable.
I could have basically the entire series sitting in
Vulnerability analysis successful.
my folder, like just sitting on my computer. Origins was over a terabyte. I did not have the space to continue to have the entirety of my Odyssey recordings on, so I deleted like the first 100 or so recordings.
That is foolishness.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. As the tenants, let your soul be purged. The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, I'm here. So,
Your faith shields me.
I've suffered worse.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
sure there's a lot of deaths.
Injuries will not slow me. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Yeah,
Guided by
yeah,
faith.
I did enjoy it. Ooh,
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll brush this off.
As the tactical narrative dictates. Running binary override.
yeah. Odyssey did not need to be as long as it was. Okay, you're taking damage from something. Don't know what, but
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
so
Just a minor setback.
I did do Minecraft ages ago. Once.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Now you're clad in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I refuse.
But
I'll
that
make it happen. You never stood a chance.
ended up kind of falling
I'll
through.
see to it personally.
And because Minecraft's changed their, like, it's basically their, like, requirements for, like, content creation or something. Like, you can't have Minecraft in the
I
title
bring
anymore.
Mercy and retribution.
So I ended up deleting that series, just, you know, as a just-in-case thing.
Trust me. Killing
I might eventually
brings
go
me
back
no
and
pleasure.
attempt to do Minecraft again at some point.
Come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
I've suffered worse.
But it's not gonna happen, like... I do not think it's gonna
It
happen
will be
soon.
done.
I will not die in dishonor. Every thread ends in death.
Running binaric override. My vow is...
Are Poxwalkers come off? Is it like, do they have some?
Help me, Lord Captain!
I've suffered worse.
Yes, they keep coming back from the dead.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? And duty demands.
Aim for the heart next time. I shall not fail.
Indeed. It will be done. Just a minor setback.
There is only death, yours or mine.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me! Emperor, deliver us! The Navigator's might.
An offering of blood. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Excellent, we can start jumping around a
The
bunch.
other side awaits.
Okay, we killed enough and it seems everything is gone. Oh, that's great.
Keep your wits about you. I always get the job done.
I know the gist of how to play Minecraft, just because I haven't played it in ages. Ooh, a melter pistol. Cool. Ooh. Gonna hold on to that armor.
Let us not go. That's how it's done.
Okay, cool.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Though I will say I haven't played Minecraft in years. No, I haven't played God of War. At some point I would like to, but I would love to like play the original God of War games first. Bombard the vessel, destroy it. That was... I did not see that station earlier. Was that station there earlier? I swear that station wasn't there earlier. Yeah. I know you can start from the new one, but I like the new ones. But I still would love to play the originals. What are the rumors? Cool. Chart new routes, see what's up. Nothing much. So we're gonna travel here. Ooh, did this? Yes, it did. Anything else we can do? Not yet. We need either phlogiston or mechanisms for what we want to do. Let's visit here. Enemies of humanity, yes. I am in Australia. Phlogiston, cool. Now we can upgrade this. Good tidings, we'll get extra critical hit chance. Western Australia, Perth. There's more Promethium there, but we don't need Promethium right this second, and we need more things. Death to the heretics. For the glory of the Emperor.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Oh, that's a big ship.
Coordinates set. Torpedoes away! Lance battery, volley! Fire at will.
Torpedoes away. Ugh.
Launch batteries, volley. Fire at will.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Ooh, excellent. Big ship is down. Yeah, it doesn't really snow in Australia. It does look really, really hot. Especially in summer.
Lance battery, volley! And the void saw them out. Fire at will! Let them taste our fury.
We're gonna need heavy repairs after this. But
Salvo.
in all honesty, we took down a giant chaos ship.
Macro cannons, open fire! Launch batteries, volley! Engage the engines.
Okay, cool, that's victory.
Blessed are the faithful.
Yep, repair the ship. What's the current? Okay. Upgrade the RAM once again. Ooh. I mean, as soon as we, like, the entire purpose of heading to here is, like, obviously that's our dynasty, like, throne. We would get, because technically we haven't had the ceremony to officially become the, the actual rogue trader. Technically we're doing it unofficially. The Holy Fire. Cleanse it all. Yeah. Fellowship and okay. Extra tactical advantage? Yes. It's based on fellowship, cool. Toughness, take less damage. Increase that. Yeah, close quarters training, that'll be useful. Shoot when right next to them. And go for more ballistic skill. Yeah, create an opening. More ballistic skill. More weapon skill. Crimson Tide. Let the blood flow in the name of the Emperor. Yeah, let's go for warp knowledge and intelligence. You are my warp knowledge person. Unidentified void ship. He's the pilgrim, because, okay. What will we get? Intriguing rumors, okay. Okay. Thank you. And we have this ship. Okay, let's explore. Not much here, is there?
I always have a backup plan.
Hello? Get back to work.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my Explorator brethren have already performed a requiem rite here. Further examination is inadvisable.
What that basically means is this place has already been looted. What is this place? What do you do here? You loot. Sure. Experience and some batteries, cool. Tech piece already came through and got it here. And you enjoy your work.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So somewhere around here there's a thing that should open that. Welcome back.
The machine god grants me insight.
Is it seemly for valued servants of the Emperor to huddle together in such a squalid abode?
Lay people always overvalue indications of status. Prestige is demonstrated through functional superiority, not the quantification of one's possessions. Grants me insight.
Let's see, 92% chance. Okay, 80% chance to find the code. Go ahead, Pascal.
Operation.
Aha! And what's in the safe? An Eldar weapon. And a dodge cloak.
What torments you?
Yes, I did complete the robe in AC Unity. Though I didn't end up wearing it
sleep,
much.
no rest,
In
only
the end,
duty.
Sometimes you
my
consult the appropriate
typical
Web
outfit was, I think it's the medieval one.
I always keep my options open.
I want a safe route between my world and Footfall, really. Cool. But we're not going to visit there just yet. We're going to check some of the other systems around the place. So, can't do this because, yeah. Interesting, but so here, Prometheum, bunch of Imperial Navy stuff, and we get Profit Factor, Drusian Relations, and a bunch of Complacency. Cool. Or Shrine, which, turned into a Shrine World. Need a bunch of Profit Factor, a bunch of Adamantium, a bunch of Phlogiston. We get a even better Thunder Hammer, bunch of Profit Factor, Complacency, Security, and Efficiency. Ooh. Interesting. Probably want to go for it to turn this into a Shrine World then. But we will need a bunch more things. I don't always stream. I destroy the mirror. Me streaming is just a when I want to thing. I do try to stream more often, but open fire. I will admit, me streaming is few and far between. I do try to get, stream more often though. Oh, I know this battle.
All hands, prepare for battle stations. Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will. Keep up the pressure. Salvo!
Target destruction.
So this is our first encounter with the Drukhari.
Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will! Torpedoes away! Coordinates set! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Keep up the pressure. Helmsman, take us in.
No, you cannot. I
Volley!
am not going to share my real name.
We're harsher.
So let's make a quick see what's going on down here. More Promethium. We do need some more extractors. Ooh, a hive city. So this is a hive city of one of the other rogue traders in the area. We have some adamantium. The prelate, the leader of the Order of the Hammers passed away. How does the Order carry it out? Honestly, I prefer Connor. Which know more about candidates. Let Lugenalia meet with Hermonius, the dude. If he approves of her candidate, we will support her. Okay. Haha, they look upon me with fear. And we got more relationship with the Drusians. Okay, so we need people, and then we can, yeah, cool. Okay, so nothing much out here. So we're gonna quickly just go on. We're gonna travel back to yeah, I mean, obedience is great. That's the thing. Let us increase our... Ooh, I want that. I want that. That's just an upgraded shield. I want better torpedoes. So, first off, upgrade that, that's done. Second off, do that, that's just a flat shield upgrade. That's just a flat missile upgrade. So we can fire flak shots. And do I wanna attach this? Nah, I don't. So we're gonna check on... Well, hand over a bunch of data to the tech priest. Okay, so how are things? Opticon. Yes, I'll take that. It's gonna immediately go into cargo. Reputation. Let's give you everything we can. Ooh, big plasma gun. It's immediately going into that. I don't know which series I'll go for after Assassin's Creed. Um, Probably not GTA, as I want to do a series that I have in like that, like do because I have a bunch of game series downloaded, like bought and not downloaded yet. Like I could, so options would be Baldur's Gate, the Arkham series, Beholder, Fallout, Bioshock, Danganronpa, Dead Space, Dishonored, um, Dying Light, Dark Souls, Mass Effect, the Middle-earth series, Metro, Ni no Kuni, Persona, Portal, Psychonauts, maybe the Desperados games, maybe Slime Rancher, Subnautica, the Telltale games, Unravel, yeah. Like I have a bunch of options for what I could do.
Is there money to be
Oh,
made?
there was an. I just realised there's no more. Would have hoped there was more. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. 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 Need to head back to actually give the data to Opticon 22. Here's some data, and that's a few profit factors.
Rise to the top, or get left
Yeah,
in the dust.
I have played. I've actually played through the Arkham games myself. It is one of the series that I have actually played through. Like, I 100% completed Arkham Knight before. I did everything except the Riddler stuff in Arkham City. I completed all of Arkham Origins. I haven't actually touched Arkham Asylum, but I have watched some 100% it. So, let's go through. You know what, let's head out this way. Maybe we'll see something. Be purified with fire. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't seem good. I hope I get mechanisms from my industrial world. What is this gate? Seen a structure, judged by design somewhere. What was she interested in? Not in what way exactly. Yeah, I think this is a Drukhari thing. I think it's a Drukhari thing. The Dark Elves. They like doing that kind of stuff.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a
Ooh, there's a
modicum of thy
bunch
power.
of...
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
Torpedoes, away! Make every shot count! Fire at will. Coordinates set. Salvo! All hands prepare for acceleration.
Turn shield, our shields back on. That's one of the enemy ships down. Yeah, I do steam.
Launch batteries, fully. Make every shot count. Fire at will.
Our shields fail us.
Lance battery, volley! Let the void sort them out. Engage the engines. Fire at will. All hands, prepare for acceleration. With the force of a supernova. Coordinates set. Fire at will.
The impure tremble.
Engage the engines.
Void men, find your courage.
Load the last save. Oh, hopefully the last save wasn't too long ago.
There's a breach in our defenses.
Keep up the pressure. Let them taste our fury.
Oh, I didn't mean to do the shield. It's
All
fine.
hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo! Launch batteries, fully. Macro cannons, open fire! Make every shot count.
Excellent. Okay. I shall hopefully see you again at some point. It's always great when people join.
Let the void sort them out. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova! Macro cannons, open fire!
We need to turn the tide.
Launch batteries, volley. Fire at will. Torpedoes away!
Ram the enemy ship.
Another battle won. On to the next one.
So rank up. Focused efforts. Okay. Who? All hands on deck. Oh, we can upgrade. Okay. Finally, we're at the industrial world. Ignore the transmission. Okay. All systems are malfunctioning. It's gonna be scrap code from the Trader Mechanicum. Block the signals. Cool. Scrap code. Yep, it's scrap code. Everyone evacuate. I get everyone off the bridge. Nearly die when doing so. We have a backup cogitator. Head down there, stop it from blowing up. Okay, back on the bridge. Cool. Minor losses and casualties. Yeah. Sadly, we need to bring Heinrich with us. Contact them. Do as Pascal says. This is now ours. Cool. Next time, we're going to start the stuff on the industrial world. Until then, though, goodbye.